Alrighty then. Shit. Uh, shit fuck. I don't fucking know what it was. Anyway, welcome to the stream of Dead Chat, with me, your host, the fucking idiot. So, today we're gonna be doing more of this bullshit, which is also known as fucking aluminium. You do not know you do not want to know how long it took me to fucking finish all that biomass after the last one. There's something over there that I have to fucking use to help me. I had to use this to help me with it. I had so much. My entire inventory was full of just biomass. I had to stick it in the fucking depot. And as a result of it taking so fucking long, I had to unlock a Mark 5 as well. So, what had happened is I ended up doubling. I had a secondary constructor here that was filling into two depot uploaders, to which then I had that coming out of the thing, doing the wood in the meantime while this was doing leaves, and then did the mycelia. Then I had to split the wood between the fucking two of them. And this is where this came in. Originally I had it just so I could just upload a load of shit that I don't need. Like anything I need that I have in my inventory that I don't need, I can just chuck in here and it'll just send it into the depot. Yeah, so the reason why it's doubled like that is because I actually ended up having so much to fill into it. The quickest way was using Mark 5 into 3 of these. So yeah, I unlocked aluminium and I unlocked Mark 5. What was it? It was in this one, wasn't it? Yeah, so I unlocked the bauxite refinement. I was getting sick of it, and then I unlocked Mark 5, which I paid tickets to get these sheets, not realising I had like over 1,000 in the fucking depot. So yeah, even though I now have this, I now can work on doing shit for that. I can now think, so yeah, we can now deal with using the quartz, the bauxite, all that shit. So yes, welcome to the fucking Nobody Cares stream. It's time to fucking give up, cry, and everything else. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, seems as I have Mark 5 now. Let's replace that with a Mark 5, and then we can actually put shit in here. Put in there. So anything we have too much of. The quick wire that can stay going up like fucking hell, because I just keep using it for making a load of these myself. Let's see, anything that could do with being sunk. Quartz, you go fucking for miles with thing. Oh, it's high-speed connectors, sorry that I needed that. The quick wire for the quartz, you go fucking like through it, hell for leather with the things, so you're fine. Concrete. Let's empty some of that out, we don't need all this concrete. I already have enough going in per second, and I've only got a limit of 480 and I'm not making it anymore, so we'll drop that down to about 30,000. And we'll stick all of that in there. And then the rest of it here, delete. What else could I sink for now, for the sake of sinking? Kinda need that. Rubber can stay like that for now, it's thing. Cables needed. Plastics needed. Heavy modular frames that can continue to increase. Cased beams is fine. Heat sinks, motors is fine. I don't know why I have double of this, but whatever. Those fluctuators are fine. The reanimated SAM's fine because I need it with the need it with wire and steel to make the thing. Yeah, I've got one fabric in there. It's far as I can tell, it doesn't look like much needs emptying, probably because I emptied a lot of it out already. So... I've still got those 50... Oh yeah, now that we have aluminium unlocked... Start scanning these fuckers. This gives like fuck all in this anyway. If I wanted to do more of it, I'll just stick fucking heavy modular frames into it. Also, let's just change that to Mark 5 for now, and change this to Mark 5. And change that to Mark 5. I'll leave that at Mark 4 because that's just an overflow one. This one's just constantly getting filled. It's a point where this one's getting like nothing. So yeah, stuff that could probably use Mark 5 will be sorted out today, because we'll eventually have a slime can work on using Mark 5 instead of using thing. Anyway, now let's look at what the fuck this re-thinged aluminium mod actually does. Because I've not fucking had the chance to get to the bloody aluminium. So obviously that's to do the thing to make the bauxite, and then, okay, so we can actually make just better aluminium, which skips past the alumina solution and the sloppy alumina solution, and just makes me straight up ingots. That actually would make this so much better. Then it technically means I can make a lot more ingots a lot faster. Because the aluminium scrap was the same thing, where we needed that to make the thing, and it would need the water, which then we would have to thing. And then we'd have to make these aluminium ingots instead of... We'd have to make the aluminium ingots this way. Or in the case it was the better aluminium thing. And then we got the Alcad aluminium sheets was what we think, but then we also have the low quality version, which basically just takes, which is a 1-to-1. This one was a 1-to-1 for that, but it required copper also. Now looking at it, essentially we can get aluminium casing easily, and we can get the Alcad sheets at the 1-to-1 with just ingots, which would make this so much better. I love this fucking recipe. Thank you for a simpler fucking aluminium mod. Better aluminium, am I fucking right? That makes this 20 times more fucking easier. So now it technically means all I have to do is just go up to Boxville Third Cummings, as I need to name all the factories really. Need to go around and name the factories really, because otherwise I'm not going to fucking remember them. Because this was the adaptive control units, which is being fed straight into that. Then we have the modular engine, and then we have modular engines over by islands. Each of these could do with their own radar tower really. Because I can also splice off some quartz from here to make silica if I need to. I have got the space to make another factory, splice it up like here and thing. So it's funny because like we get endless circuit boards, because once it fills up, this produces at the 25 per minute, and we just because the computers just makes 2 computers per minute, which is essentially just takes the 60 seconds. This makes 1 a minute, and it requires the 2 per minute. Yeah, so everything here is all being fed into it as it needs to be. Everything was all thing, and I'm glad with the buildable ores mod, it makes it so much easier to make these more compacted. This still kept some in, which is what we like. Right, anyway, radar towers, fucking kill me and end all this shit. Where would be a good spot? That can't... No, there... No, 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 no. Let's put it... Fuck it, we're putting it over here. It'll sit right on that foundation there. And then that will be connected to power in that. Now we have the second radar tower. Just telling me there's still 2 hard drives within this area. And there's 6 summer sloops and 19 Mercer-spheres, which I do need Mercer-spheres still because of how I'm using my storage media. Nothing's getting synced, so the only way that I can get stuff synced is by manually syncing. Jeez, this is so slow. The funny thing is I could technically do some work to clock stuff up to make things work a bit more, or some sloop things, but it's just like, it's not worth it. Also, why the fuck... Oh, that's why I increased that to fill the whole system up, didn't I? Because the fucking thing kept dying. That's like 3.96. That's 30, so it's like 33.96. Let's give it feeding it that much. So now that's producing at the rate that it should be consuming at. And that pissed me off when things don't fucking things, so that's why I kind of just overdid this. In hopes that it will fill the whole system up and it won't fucking thing. But if it does tend to go back a bit, then what I'll just stick... Honestly, let's just stick this at 34 per minute. It's just easier. It's only .4. 0.04, I should say. So, fuck it. This one's being fed at the correct amount. Right, I need to get fucking power from there over to this clear area we have made over there for Boxville. And yes, I'm going to name it with the... And I'm going to actually call it with a U instead of the O. I've gone past the stage of giving a shit. If I ain't gonna be fucking seen, I may as well fucking go for it. I may as well go for it. Start going into an 18 plus space. Might as fucking well. If I don't get seen, I might as well just fucking push myself into that space. Overshoot slightly. We now have our start height that is also aligned with the rest of the foundations. Oh fuck, it's still in vertical. I do believe that some of the locals need to be removed. Not knob. Some of the locals require to be removed. If you kindly will allow me to place some of these on your body. Thank you for your kind moving of my out of my fucking way. Fucking leaves that reappear, man. I know I fucking cleared this area completely, but it seems like I keep missing parts. Or they just fucking regrow back! Anyway. You are required to have this, and this, and this. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking way. The fucking lot of you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That is my mood today. Literal fuck yous of the fuck yous. All kinds of the fuck yous you get. You get one. And you get one. And you both die. Good. Get the fuck out of my sight. Oh, you're here? Okay, let me just introduce a few of these to your face. Do you think that's enough for you? Yeah, okay. Good enough. Die, you fucking bastard. Where the fuck did that big bastard run off to now? Or did he just despawn? Oh no, he just ran up here. Right on his head. I think that should be enough. Good, you're dead. That's good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Any more of ye bastards around? Because I will fucking remove your presence if you are. Oh look, there's a big one of ye bastards. I think 3 should do enough damage to you. Good. Oh, another one of ye big bastards. Will 2 do enough damage to you? No, I guess it didn't. You did need the 3rd. Get fucked. It had just enough in it to take that out. Good. It appears that we have some more that need to take some explosives. And... Good, you're out of my sight. Fuck off. Fuck you. There's the remains of you, huh? Oh, you're there. They're there. Good. You're out of the way. Fuck you.
Listen to the rhythm.
Ah, so that's where one of the Mercer spheres is. Cool. Fucking explode, you goddamn cunt! For fuck's sake! Never fucking asked for you to bloody be an asshole to bloody collect. Fucker. Right. We will now commence to the buildings of... We will now commence to the entire buildings of... Oaksville, the Third Comings. It looks like we have to deal with some more trees. Don't worry, it's going much further over. So it starts going in the ground like that. And then in there, it'll go for that. Chuck all this shit into there. I did not need to chuck my explosives in there. Cool, we now have a stabilized platform for Boxville. Also, let's put down a fucking lamb, because... Yeah. Cool, what do we have? Flexible frameworks, iron plate, fuck off. Pure aluminium ingots. Even though I don't technically need it, it'll be useful if I decide to go down that route. Thank you. Wonder what other fucking aluminium shit they could fucking do. I don't fucking care. Fuck you. Yeah, that's all let's get in for that. Right, the water will have to be pulled up from by here again, but I'll use the thingy pump. What the fuck are you? I know some people will probably like to have their face sitting on that fucking thing. Anyway. No, not their face, they fuck... You know what I meant. Fuck you. Anyway. I need to do a quick crafting moment of fucking shit to clear out some more fucking trees, because they're fucking everywhere. Because clearly I did not clear out near enough trees. I need to clear out more to expand Boxville much further. Because Boxville is not only going to be creating other things, I'm also going to be dealing with having to deal with the radio control units and other shit that I did in the fucking... that I did in the 1.1 or the 1.0. Yeah, 1.1 and 1.0 worlds. So it's about time I expanded Boxville much further. Plus the coal that's over there that I was going to use, I don't have to fucking use no more. Because it's going to fucking be built on the bloody platform. Oh wait, no, I don't need the fucking coal now because I could just do it without. Wow, what a fucking concept of mods, huh? Fuck! It's fine, you can all leave now. Not like anyone was showing up anyway. The fact that gives me only 20 fucking wood. Are you fucking dumb? Wow. Do the fucking clearance shit first. And then get this fucking crap out of the way so we can actually fucking expand Boxville the Third Comings. And I'll make sure to name all the factories correctly. We will have islands as Wilson not found. We will have the base as base. Boxville will be Boxville the Third Comings. I just need to get power up here now. Once I've built everything into place, that is. This Boxville is going to expand greatly. As for the methods to get normal stuff for me, we'll be using the modding way. And then if I need more aluminium for other stuff, I will use the other ways. All these leaves will then go into the depot. All the wood will go into the depot. Everything will go into the depot. Because it's just easier to chuck it on than the depot for now, and then pull it out as it goes to craft it instead. Or better yet, just craft it myself, because there's no fucking point in actually doing it through the fucking... doing more of it through the bloody thing, because I'll never bloody ever go over the power limit that I'm ever going to be at. I will never consume more power than the fucking limit that I have. I'm pretty sure that my biomass burners would kick in before that. Even then, they will take forever. And I'm pretty sure I didn't even activate down at I think I didn't even activate the fucking whatever. The Mark III bank in Islands. I'll go and do that actually. Just fly over there real quick and then head back up to Boxville here. Just do some clearing, do some more clearing because I got nothing else to fucking do at this moment besides fucking wallow in complete self-pity and fucking demonize the fuck out of myself. Or whatever the fuck it is about myself, just fucking do all it, just like absolutely fucking belittle myself, because yeah, that's just what'll happen, because nobody fucking comes and tries to correct me anyway. Everyone would just either agree or just leave, so it's just like I may as well just fucking keep playing into it, because it's just going to be the fucking case of what's going to happen. I'm slowly being erased from the existence, so I may as well just keep fucking going at it. And slowly erase myself further, because I'm only going to keep getting erased and erased and erased. Well, eventually I will become no one. I will never be seen again. I will only be known as the one that just somehow existed to not exist. Anyway, have to fucking quick zoom over to Islands. turn Power Bank Mark 3 on because I've finished powering up Mark 2, so... You sure I have? Yeah, Mark 2 has been filled along with it. So, Power Bank Mark 3. I love how it actually does show the name there. Oh, anyway, Power Bank Mark 3. Begin charging. And it dropped it down to 81% for that. What the fuck do these require again? Okay, so I have enough of everything to be able to do this. So we're going to make this bank bigger. Because I can, and I don't care. Going in the ground? Sure, I don't care. All of it goes in the ground. They can all go in the ground. I don't care anymore. Alright, now we're up to this point where that is connected, where we need to connect you to you, and so on. Now let's drop it down to 74%, and it will take 4 hours to charge the whole thing. And they're charging at just over 100 watts. Cool. It even mattered anyway. Ah, the mam is done. Ah, Boxville. Right, so let's place down the fucking stupid fucking mam again. Ah, the hard drives has been done. Compact steel, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Nope, thank you, moving on, moving on. Aluminium rod, ooh, that might be actually good. Sloppy alumina, so we can go for that method as well. Cool. Right, I'll take that. Right, we'll scan at least another 2 hard drives and see what the fuck we get from that. Anyway, in the meantime, we need to fucking do some bloody shit for... How many can we fucking make? Because I'm putting a fucking... Nope. I will stick some portable miners on this particular one, just so I can... Right, that's facing straight east. I have to get rid of those for now. And replace them with half foundations for the moment. Or better yet, I got a better idea. Ah, not quite central, but it'll fucking work and I don't care. Anyway. So the maximum we can actually sling... Oh god, give me the... I need my fucking power shots, man. So the maximum we can sling out of this is 750, which is the total max 780, which we can get out of a normal. Which we're able to get out of a fucking Mark 5 belt. So now it's a case of stick refineries down and see how much fucking aluminium we can make with the and how much water we'll need. and I will use the extreme water pump for the sake of it. Right, we'll line it up there for now. Right, we're not going to be making aluminium scrap. We're just going to be making better aluminium, because fuck you, that's why. So this one would take... okay, so we have 750, don't we? So 120 divided by... No, it's 750 divided by 120, you dickhead. 750 divided by 120. 6.25. So if we do 750 divided by 6, what does that give us? 125. What if we increase this to once? Okay, that went way over. So like what about 165 would take us to 123. 168 is 120. Yeah, 126. So you watch. It's going to be it's going to be that point. Yeah, I'm not doing fucking 6 of them. So how many would it require to get 180? So... well, it's not going to work, is it, really? Because it's only really divisible by something that would make things. So if we did the 750 divided by 180, that's not even 4. We'd need something that's divisible by 4, which is 887.5, or we could do with something that's divisible. If we did 2 is 375, 3 is 250. We can get 250, that'll be nice. We clack it both thing, it gives us 240. 330. 47.5. It's going to be 333. 0.3 reoccurring. Why can this never just line up as it needs to? Okay. Right. Is it the way this fucking clocks does not work? 320 works, but that's 240. You know what? Fuck this. We're going to just do 240 divided by... we're just going to do 240 times 3. Just... fuck it. We don't have to do exactly 750, so... we'll do... 3 times... no, that's divide, you fucking idiot. 240. 720. So we'll clock you down to make exactly 720. Yes, I get mad at my fucking... I get mad at it for not fucking listening. Anyway. So obviously this is going to have to be moved up by a bit. We've got to put water in, so we'll do that. And the good thing about better aluminium is I don't fucking need to have a decent thing of water. So all I have to do is just use the extreme water pump to get as much as I can, get the exact amount of water we need across the 3 of them, because it is, even though it uses the 4 pumps, I'm going to use 3 of them. It has 4 outputs, but I only need 3, so I'll get to bringing that over, and then nope, it needs to be 4 meter. Slope's not strong. The slope ain't steep enough with 2 meter. But then 4 meters not enough. 4 meters too much, 2 meters not enough. Which one is it? Fuck it then, it is 2 meters. Fuck it. Make a platform like that. This is the first time I'm actually using the fucking stream water pump. This will output 960 per minute, but we don't need it to output that much. Need to only output... Wait, it's the exact amount, isn't it? Oh cool, we're getting this bug even in single player. The bloody graphics bug, that. Just always seems to happen around this particular area. Oh, it's the exact same as what we need with the bauxite, which is the 720. We'll just output 720 across 3. Yeah, this is just a bloody visual bug that just happens every time I'm in this area. Like, you can just see it slowly get worse and worse. But I do that, and you see, it just clears. It goes fine. All we need this to output is just 720. It underclocks it. So we're getting that much amount of water through out of all 4. Which means all I need to use is just use the 3. So it means I've got to put pipes up here now. These fucking buggy ass things. It just seems to be that this area, this particular biome on the map is just bugged. Fucked. A lot of it. Yeah, see, it just did it right in front of my fucking eyes. It's like the LOD shit is not working correctly in this particular biome, and it just really fucking harms the textures and makes them look really fucking low quality. I have just no fucking clue as to why the fuck it's doing that, because it's just so fucking stupid. Anyway, I don't need the pipeline thing supports. I'm gonna put 3 supports down. Put 1 in the center. And what? Oh fuck, that's the wrong side. That's supposed to be sitting right next to it. Fuck you, alright? Right, that's the pipes. Stop bugging, you fuckers. Now I'm gonna take the... Oh, what the fuck? Anyway. Now I'm gonna take this and bring it all the way down to here. To the edge here. Hold that. And then connect. And then connect. Then do the same thing again. And then do the same thing again. And that's our 3 pipes taken all the way up here, ready to go into these 3 here. Which means I'm going to have to lift them up anyway to put them in, because I'm not lifting this up to go up over in. So these will have to come along to go in and things, so take this and place this here. And then set this to straight. Place that there, like that. Then do the same thing here. Fucking stop auto-connecting, you fucking wank. That's the pipes. These are going fucking... again. Like me in the fucking head. As far as society's fucking concerned. Right, let's put each of these on the edge of this here. And then connect them up to individual there, they can all look like that. I don't give a flying fuckery. Hey, well, stop this stupid shit from happening. Stick them all. Go. That's the pipelines up to here. Then I just need to lift them all up and chuck them over. So Right, that's all the pipelines. So now the question is, what would be the best option for this curve? That looks like it. Now the problem is I don't know what the head lift is on this damn pump. Does it even tell me in the fucking... No. It doesn't tell me the head lift of this fucking thing here. Well, if I have to stick pumps on it somewhere, well fuck me, I'll fucking stick some pumps on the fucking thing anyway. Fuck it. Give me drink, cause I haven't fucking had a good drink in a while. Fuck. Pardon me. Pardon me? Hey, if I'm gonna get fucking one viewer today, fine, we'll make it a one viewer experience. Fucking shit quality, like it always is. That means I won't say shit. I will not talk at all. They'll just have to fucking... Oh. Oh. What the fuck? A lizard doggo was just casually underwater. Hey, Mag. Yes, I was. I managed to finish it. And then I fucking fucked around with doing... I unlocked aluminium in the meantime. Yeah. Eventually got the thing, because I made the, that's where I made the adaptive control units. I'm not even started on it. I got the adaptive control units being made there, and then over here is where I got the modular engines being made. I have all the other stuff that's needed to be made being made here. Yeah, being made here, so... And the project parts, I don't even stick in the dimensional depot. All the project parts get sent into their own storage units. But yeah, some of it is because probably I'm using mods that make it a bit quicker, or probably because I'm fucking knowing this shit a bit better. But yeah. Also, I appreciate you showing up, Mark, because I am my mental days have been in the shithole, been lower than the point of hell. Anyway, I need those. Help, satisfactory, honestly, valid. Yeah, I'm still a bit one of those types of. I'm still one of those types of players that will just still build shit in the same spot that I built it like 20 times over. But honestly, the buildable ores mod is what made this a lot nicer because, yeah, all that's here is just these two quartz nodes. They're the only ones that are actually here. The limestone, this iron, and these two coppers are the ones I placed down. They're like ones I've placed, and then when I go back over here, it's like this iron I placed here, the iron I placed next to the limestone here, that iron. Yeah, in my defense, I didn't go to school because shit didn't go well. Honestly, understandable. I managed to survive school, being honest. Managed to survive mainstream school, even being autistic with it as well. Because not every autistic person can survive mainstream school. Oh, yeah, here's another thing I found out you can do with this, with one thing. It's stupid sometimes. Aren't we all? Aren't we all a little stupid sometimes? Oh yeah, remember that storage mod that allows me to increase the thing? That's one of the reasons it went wrong. True, yeah. Hey, remember that storage mod I said that you can actually increase like storage stuff, like this one? Yeah, you could do for dimensional depots too. I only found that out when I was like messing around with uploading a lot of biomass that I found out you could actually increase the slots inside of a dimensional depot. So if I stuck that and that in there, if I stuck that in there, see, it actually increases the slots. That's why this shit's so easy. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the stuff, I'm not even increasing the amount of storage on some of these things, right? I'm not even increasing the amount of storage on some of the stuff that I'm sticking in the depot, or like the depot uploaders. Plus, at the same time, it's the mods with the depot that makes me not have to worry about going down this tree. I don't have to go down this tree because literally, I don't have to go down this one or go down this one because they're pretty much these upgrades are just pointless because, yeah. I got an idea. If you want content and have a fun time, come teach a new vanilla status. Honestly, I would. Because I've done thing, because like, this slot, all this slot here is modded. All that's for mods. So, that's vanilla, that's vanilla, that's vanilla, and that's all vanilla. And when we collab, I don't mind. It's whenever you got more free time or something. Because only I'm available, most of the time I'm only available like thing. You can mute that. Give me a time. I'm mostly available on the weekends anyway, if I'm not thing. I got all day, every day. Fair enough. Scan another one. If I got nothing else to do tomorrow, then thing, aside from me wanting to do Galaxy, but like, yeah. And well, that's gonna go down, to be honest, because I don't even know if that will happen at this rate. But, yeah, so, yeah, this is using a mod, because normally what you would do, this is modded, by the way, so I think, ain't got school, can't work, so I do Twitch, fair enough. Main thing, I can't work because of my fucking disabilities, and I've got put all the paperwork to prove them. Did people think that I'm bloody shit, I'm bullshitting? I'm not. I've actually got all the paperwork to prove everything. I don't. Damn. Yeah, I do. So, yeah, so, this is also, yeah, this extreme water pump, that's modded. Pipes I placed down, I used a mod to make them longer. Bauxite, this was originally here. I'm using a mod for the thing. Oh yeah, I changed that to plastic, didn't I, for an experiment. Anyway, better aluminium. They don't want to give me my papers. Bro, that is so fucked up. And again, in the country I'm at, if you go to get shit diagnosed, they have to technically diagnose it. So, you're the one with 2 slots? Yes, you were. Okay, so if I do, I have to set it back to 1. We don't need multiple slots, we only just need the thing. The deep in here is what needs slots. I am diagnosed. Ah, right. Fair enough. But they say I'm not fucked up enough. Bro! That's fucked up in its own right. Like, I'm diagnosed and I have the papers to prove it. I have the papers to prove all of my disabilities. I have the papers to prove that I'm autistic, I've got a functional movement disorder, I've even got things to say, I've even got things to, about with my back even. I have a bad, because even no thing, I've got muscular problems with my own back. So I got all the stuff for it. Now realising I fucked that placement up. That'll have to be moved. I'm not gonna go into the deep stuff on Twitch. I do have ADHD and autism. Yeah, I have autism. I don't care. Anyways, I don't give a fuck who knows. That's why I keep the autism tag on my that's why I keep the autism tag on my Twitch. I'm not gonna get rid of it because, you know, if people want to hate me or just not watch me because I'm open about it, that's their fucking fault, really. I've got touched by the autism, yeah. Honestly, sometimes I swear, when you have someone else who's got when 2 autistic people meet, for some reason we click faster than what normal people click. Like, it's weird. It's the thing that I've noticed between me and a bunch of other autistic friends. So fast, yeah. We click a lot quicker with each other because, like, we understand what it's like to think, and we have like similar interests and similar this and everything, and it's just, you know, fun thing. Yeah, that's just something that people don't realize about some. That's one of the things that people don't realize about those that have autism. They think that, like, oh, we're so always socially awkward and shit like that, and we're like, no, we're not. We're far fucking from it sometimes. Sometimes some of us are extremely fucking social. Some of us are not. Some of us are more open than others. Some of us can't do anything. Some of us can do everything. It's not a generalized thing, but when you see, when the way that sometimes it's portrayed that this generalized thing, when it's not, it's a much broader picture. But I swear that there's still people out there that just fucking hate us just because we're different to everyone. So I met someone like 2 years ago. We started talking like 4 days ago, and we're already dating. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Funny. Honestly, I find things that shouldn't be funny, but half the time I don't mean when I'm taking the piss out of someone, I don't mean it in a harsh way. You can tell because normally I try to do it as like I make a light tone in my voice to make it seem like I'm not being harsh or anything. Like I'm just being all like funny and everything with things. Do the same, yeah. Because like the thing is, some autistics like myself, we don't quite understand like some facial expressions and shit like that. Like, so sometimes to make it a bit easier, just listen to the tone of the voice. I know that, yeah. So like sometimes with me, I always try to listen to the tone of the voice. It's not always can you get the outcome of it with the face or anything. Like it's just easier sometimes to tell a mood off of the tone of voice. That's why like that's why you can tell like when I'm more happier, my voice sounds a lot more calmer because I've worked out how to train myself in a way to make train myself sounds thing, but you get what I mean. Like I've worked out myself how to be like calm when I'm in a good mood, and when I get more pissy or sad or whatever, my voice changes depending on what I genuinely feel at the time. So it just makes it easier for some people to understand then. It's not all the time can you tell from like thing, plus I don't have the facial expressions attached to my actual face with a model yet. Eventually I'll get around to doing that if I can be asked. But that's the thing, like when I'm pissed off, my voice sounds a lot more louder and raspy. Then when I'm more calmer, my voice sounds thing. What's the high dual? Just the thing, like yes, I have autism. I kind of got the face stuff. Yeah. Me, I can understand some expressions, but some of them are hard to read, if that makes sense. Another one of mine sometimes is accents. Just being honest. I just picked up some of the workshop. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's the other thing with some autistic people as well, is we really like to be in mindset of things that are mechanical. Not that doesn't mean that all of us are into trains and into cars and into all that kind of stuff, just for the love of fucking Christ. Just because someone has a somewhat interest in those things does not guarantee that they are fucking autistic, alright? I'm not into that, yeah, exactly. I like train, like, don't get me wrong, I do like trains, but I've lost the interest over time. But I still have my interest with cars, if that makes sense. I still have my interest with cars and all that stuff, so that ain't changing. I get that, yeah. So it's just, you know, don't you fucking dare. Right, are you pumping? Yeah, that should be that's pumping the correct amount. This has like no pressure in it. Hey door. I need to put that this extreme water pump looks like it does not have any pressure behind it. Doesn't have any head lift by the looks of it, so I've got to put pumps in. Fine, I'll just put some we'll just put Mark 1 pumps in. Yeah, so like, just because this and that and this and that about thing, like, can we just, all I can say is, can we just stop with the autism stereotypes? Because not all of them are true. and saying that this and that thing, like, yes, you may find this in a select group of them. Doesn't mean you'll find it in all of them. And at the same time, for the love of Christ, because it's about to be common knowledge by now, but I need to just give this out there, get this out there. No two autistic people are the fucking same. Yeah. So if people want to say, like, this and that about it, it's like, go fucking shut. Just fuck off, honestly. That's what all I can say is just fuck off. I'll do for outros now. Ah, yes, we are now making aluminium. It is pumping up the water with the help of these pumps. Yeah, that's producing the water now, which is then being pumped straight up at these thing. Oh god, they're really they're nearly exceeding the limit. Might actually have to place Mark IIs. But stagger them. Put Mark II there. And then put this Mark II... Oh, fuck it, we'll just have them all thing, and then I'll disconnect these pumps. And I'll connect the Mark IIs instead. In hopes that they're not too low, that they will pump it up high enough. They might be too low, actually. Let's just get rid of these and then just put these pumps in. Put them as low down as they'll go. Because they're going slightly over the head lift. They were going slightly over the Mark 1 head lift. Because the head lift max for Mark 1 was 20 meters, and it was going over 20 meters. So it's not a good idea. So yeah, it's going way above 24 meters. Yeah, Mark 1 was not designed for that. Mark 2 had to be Mark 2. So now we have this pump producing the correct amount of water, which is then split across the 3 pipes. Thank God for the modded pump. Otherwise you would have to use 3 extractors, making correct amounts. So just for your, like, this is a modded setup, just so you know what you would do for vanilla ag, is what you'd do is you would have one of these making, this is an alternate recipe you can get, by the way, but we'll use the alternate recipe because this one's better, and this is the one I've used. So you would get this, which would make you the alumina solution. Obviously, not exactly this much. You won't exactly make this much, but anyway. So you get that, and then you would have another one in front. Well, not exactly in front. You'd have it so that it's spaced so far in front, and then you would have that making aluminium scrap. What you'd do is you would have the alumina solution being made by bringing bauxite and water into this one. And then in this one you would have your alumina solution be fed into here, and then you'll have your coal. You'd have coal being fed in, which I'll just show you where I had it from this site. I had the coal from a coal ore that's over here. Yeah, here. This is a pure, I believe. If I remember correctly, this is a pure node. Could be wrong. Again, modded nodes allow me to put that as pure. So I brung the coal from that node there all the way over to here to be able to make the aluminium here. That's the vanilla way. Because I'm not doing fucking vanilla, because I'm doing mods, it allows me to essentially skip the middleman. You're back. Welcome back. So as I was saying before, this is how you would do it for. So obviously this is vanilla. This is modded. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? I can explain again. Don't worry, I don't mind it. So obviously I'm making aluminium from this. This is the modded way, which basically skips out the middleman. So what you would do normally in vanilla is we'd use. This is an alternate recipe, and it's your better option, actually. The alternate recipe is your better option than using this normal recipe of alumina solution. So you want to make a thing doing a refinery with alumina solution. This is obviously a bit further on, but this is how you would make aluminium in this game. You'd make the alumina solution in one of them, which requires your bauxite and water, which would make your sloppy alumina, which is a lot better than the regular alumina solution, because you have to deal with silica as an output, as a byproduct. So this one makes it much more efficient. Then you need to have another. Then you would have the alumina solution being pulled out of there straight into this, and then you'd mix it with some coal, and it would make you your aluminium scrap and some water. Water byproduct is a pain in the fucking ass. So, but where I'm building it, which I've done before, there's a coal over here, just over here, there. There's a coal here that I used with the aluminium that I bring over here, the trees, to be able to use in this setup to make the aluminium scrap, which then you would stick into a foundry, which you would normally stick into a foundry with some silica and aluminium and the scrap, which will make your ingots. But there's a better option of an alt recipe, which is pure aluminium ingots. It takes 2 scrap to make 1, so you do essentially get a little less, but it is much more better, because then you don't have to worry about dealing with fucking quartz. I don't think you really want to be pulling quartz from here up to here. I did that once, and it was annoying as hell. So I'm glad that I have the alternate recipes, but I'm also glad that I have the modded recipe to make this easier. Have I actually... What the fuck? I've actually... Oh, okay. Right. Okay, we got another option. Is to do that. Delete that. Delete that and that. And do that. Because now they will not be filling up. They will not fill up things. So they're struggling a bit for aluminium ingots. The fuck, these both... Oh. Is the bauxite not? Oh, fuck. That's why. The bauxite wasn't being filled fast enough because I put it with a Mark IV instead of Mark V, you fucking idiots! Chuck that in the bin. Put all this into the depot to fucking get out of my inventory. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was a local me dumb moment. Don't worry, I have too many of them. I belittled myself so much that at this point it just things. So essentially all of this has been running slightly under production because I just haven't been feeding enough. What's the total across all these anyway? Oh fuck. This is gonna fill up, isn't it? Shite! Right. 128 and 128 is over... No, that's 200... Oh fuck, 240 is the limit, isn't it? So that's 230 things. So, oh, you are fucking kidding me, man. Right, okay. They can fill up for now. All of these fucking things can fill up for now. I don't care. I fucked up. Again. Don't mind me. I need to rectify a fucking simple-ass mistake. Which is called sticking these fucking things directly in front of that fucking thing. Stick it right in front of these damn things, and then it means that's enough. I don't like how that's there, so let's move that to the other side of that instead, and then let's just put them there instead. And then I can now actually change this. Now change the third slot to Mark 5 and the sixth and the fourth slot to Mark 5. I can actually fucking put in Mark 5s everywhere now. Because I've got unlimited aluminium alcard sheets. And I've had to do this because of how it fucking... because I cannot do multiple of these straight in because of how it fucking works. This should be outputting... yeah, this outputs 320 per thing, but it was probably running at an under capacity because the bauxite was not getting filled in correctly. And it splits it 5 ways. Yes, I'm using a modded splitter to split this 5 ways, which makes this so much better. A pain in the ass because they're not always getting... they're not getting enough, even though I have calculated it, so that they should be getting enough. But it seems to be running out of more than it is thing, but I don't care if it's not running for now. It's eventually it should stabilize, and I can always just pinch a few aluminium ingots if I need to out of some stuff, out of like this to and this to thing. I can just pinch some out of here, as slow as it is. Or I can just go on here and just spam E, grab a few, just to try and help fill it up. Because I have calculated it, it should be correct. Or did I run it wrong? Oh no, I did this as if it was all of them, didn't I? So the last setup actually would have worked with it. Right. 320 divided by 5 is supposed to be 64. I've doubled these by accident. Copy and then paste, 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 and paste. That's more like it. Now I can just... now I'm gonna just fill the rest of these aluminium ingots into them, because, yeah. Now these are running at the correct amount that they require in, because it's 2 of them put into 2 of them, so, yeah. Now these are running at the correct amount that they require in, which means, wait, 64, 128, no, 256 is double 128. That comes out to 190 something, so I can technically put 6, so I can, so what I'm gonna do, I got an idea. Help me on this one. I take a priority merger, put it so it sits there so I can Get this in line here. Do that. And then take a splitter. Make sure that the sides will be right. Now I'll sort that out in a minute. And then if I just take this down, and then take that down, mark 5 into that, mark 5 into that, and then we take another one of those priority mergers, stick that there, get rid of you and this, put that into there, then do that, and then I can do this and that, and then this, make it any and any and none. It splits it evenly. If we have 320 being split into things, so we have it being split into 5, which is things. So if we do 60, if we did 64 times 3, that's 182, which works, but we're not exactly doing 64 times 3. We're doing 64 plus 64 plus 32. So each one's getting 160 because of how it's working. You have 2 of them running 160 each. And our max limit is 240. Yeah, fuck it, Bifrosty reception will do. I'm fucking, not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit of a headache now. Which isn't good. I'll grab a drink anyway, because some point in time. Right, so obviously things that have been, so like whenever I need to, oh, yeah, I said I was going to. Because I could do with actually getting bauxite, build up a bauxite ores unlocked. Or that into that slot for now. What we'll do is we'll place 1, 2, 3. And these are they're permanently there. I'm not getting rid of them or anything, so that's the idea behind it, is to have these things permanently eating at that. That makes sense. So they permanently have a stack each in them, so 500 in each. So it means I can basically, if I need to build a bauxite ore anywhere that needs aluminium in the recipe, I can always come here, get it, and then I can build it wherever. As long as there's water around, I can use this recipe. You fucking dimwit. Numpty. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, gonna have a right sopping ass. Yeah, British insults are their finest. Yeah, I already had a bit of a... I already had a bit of a headache before I started stream anyway, so... Yeah, I hate it when fucking technology doesn't fucking work as it should. Yeah. just says like, yeah, I'm just gonna like restart again. Like, what the fuck? Hmm. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I've had. I feel that. Hmm. It's almost. Yeah, I remember when, do you want to know something funny? When I was going to sleep at like fucking nearly 6 this morning, which is bad, I know, I really am fucked with my sleep. But I went to sleep and the power here hiccuped like 3-4 times. Like it actually tripped my for like a second, like not even that. It was like point 0.5 of a second. Power went out and then came back again. It was like micro trips. They were trying to switch it over to another line, like they were switching it over to different lines. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes that can be what it is. It's weird. Because I know for a fact that your internet should every so often reset itself. It's designed to do that so that it doesn't run constantly. So some of them do reset it like after so long, some reset daily, some don't. And you have to manually reset. I know mine occasionally does reset itself, so luckily it happens well out of stream hours. And it tends to happen on a day I'm not streaming anyway, so which makes it so much better. Hmm. Yeah. It might have been like still active, but yet not at the same time, like a weird in-between state. Like partially connected. I remember one time when the internet around me was when our internet was like fucking shite because bloody the connection for the outside was fucked. It's somewhat corroded and we were getting spotty connection. The internet was literally like barely anything. That was an experience. Now I'm fine because my internet's thing. I mean, fair enough, I stream at 1080p now. On my last internet I could barely stream 720. Barely streamed 720 60. Now I can stream 1080 60. I don't see the point in trying to stream in any quality higher than that, personally. 720 60 is is a good baseline because it doesn't actually take a lot and it doesn't actually like thing a lot either. It's quite a good middle ground really. And I know the fact that like my middle ground, I know the fact that like what my internet's capable of because I did do the test of it when it got it. I did go test it myself while it was installed. Well, after it installed. And yeah, 100 up ain't bad. I'm lucky I have that strong enough of of the internet really. It's that strong, right? That like I could be doing this and someone else could be doing the same. Someone else could be doing the same thing in the house and it would just not even care. That's how powerful the whole ordeal is. I'm just waiting for the aluminium to thing before I think of what the fuck am I doing next. Also doing a bit of extra clearing because These stupid bushes are such a pain in the ass to pick up. No honesty, I'm just glad that mine works pretty well because I do have a lot of stuff that I do online. Even though I don't always, even though I'm not terminally online, because I hate the idea of being terminally online, it just doesn't feel right to me, and plus I like to have a balance between online and offline stuff, so that's why like during the day mostly I will be like, I will only like chat on Discord occasionally with a phone or something like that, or I'll just watch videos on it, but I'll do other stuff in real life, and then fucking nighttime is when I get on my PC to use it. So even though I do put my PC on earlier, I do end up, you know, I don't use it until like I've got nothing else to do for the day, so that's why sometimes the streams end up being quite late. No, I don't want them to be. They end up being so because I have things I need to do. I do have a life outside of all this. That's why I can't always keep doing this every single goddamn day. Plus, at the same thing, there's also the chance of me just feeling like I'm overdoing it. If that makes sense. If I feel like I'm overdoing something, then that's a sign to say, step the fuck back. Even though I've debated actually quitting again. That'll go down well. It also just feels like things have just gone down the shithole since Nat's been away. Feels like things have gone down the shithole since Nat's been in his own situation. I'm still hoping and praying that he gets somewhere soon, like, honestly I am. He's like one of the only ones that actually helps hold me down through my episodes, really. It's like having to readapt because he's not about, so yeah. I'm just doing the funny fucking thing moment, just doing something that's like the stupid hard way for no fucking reason. Let's just start sticking some of the leaves in the depot, yeah? Stick some of the leaves in the wood in the depot, that sounds like a good fucking idea. Might actually be a good idea to just chuck it in there and get it uploaded. That way it won't stay in my bastard inventory and I don't have to worry about it. And then just go straight into the crafting bench and craft all of that shit. It saves on inventory space too. I'll try and use up what I have in terms of thing, and I won't this time. I won't go and craft it in this time. I won't go crafting it in all of the bloody things and then send it into the depot. I'll just craft it manually. I don't need that much, so I might as well just say, fuck it. Also, again, the reason why I'm PNG tubing is because for some reason my fucking GPU loves to go to fucking 100% in this game, even when I'm not even looking at a lot with the model on. So it's like, fuck that, we're just gonna go ahead and just do it normally. PNG this shit, because then it's a lot less on my fucking GPU. Because for some reason my GPU wants to be an absolute wanker. I've got the 12 gig 3060. But it's the 3D core I'm more worried about. Because when I look at it, it's the 3D that gets to 100%, and then it means either the game lags or the model lags. And usually it's the model that lags because it tries to prioritise the game. So I jumped on it early and decided, you know what, let's just do the easier option on all of this, and just so that we can just make it easier. Plus I don't have to keep worrying about setting up the fucking model all the goddamn time, because sometimes it is nice to not use it. As much as it's like I should use it more, sure, but not all the time do I want to. I have nothing against PNGing. And sometimes I do enjoy PNGing. Sometimes I do miss not having the model. It's just one of those... whatever the fuck wording is for it. It almost feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't, but... yes, I hate that I've been PNGing a lot recently. I don't like PNGing too much. I like to try and have a balance at least, but... given that this game is literally the fucking bane of my fucking existence to get to run at fucking 60 half the time. And the model loves to fucking thing, because no matter what I fucking do in the goddamn settings, the game's like, yes, this biome requires me to run your GPU up to the maximum possible, so I'm just gonna crank the fucking GPU requirements all the way up to fucking 20,000 and just consume every little bit of the 3D of your GPU. For no fucking reason. And it doesn't even use all the VRAM either. I've got plenty of fucking VRAM. But no, it has to consume the fucking core of the it has to consume the fucking core. The 3D core goes to 100%. That means then the fucking encoder drops down because it's trying to put more resources into the 3D core, which then means the decoder, if I'm using it, has to go down. So everything just essentially gets resourced directly to this game instead. And I'm using GPU encoding. And I don't have enough money to do a separate PC for one to put game on and the other to do the streaming stuff. I don't have the fucking money for that. Okay? I do not. I don't think I ever... and if I did, well, if I can do it all on one machine, I would rather do it all on one machine. Because it just feels unnecessary, in my opinion, to have multiple. It's different if you're running like an older operating system on one of them to then connect it to the other one. Like you run a game on an older operating system. The game prefers to be run on an older operating system. And yes, I can understand getting a separate PC to run. I can understand getting a separate PC to then connect to your main PC to stream what's on the other PC through your main PC. I can understand that. That's totally understandable and that makes sense. Just personally, if I can do it all on the one computer, I'll do it all on the one computer. I'd rather simplicity than overcomplicating things. So I have a problem with already overcomplicating explanations as it is. So in the sense of thing, yes. If I can do it on the one computer, I'll do it all on the one computer. If I have to make sacrifices to get it to work on the one computer, I will make the sacrifices. It's just how it is. I'd rather... I'm not trying to make the quality shitter. That's not the intention. I just want it so that it's... like... it's at least watchable. Thing, because I would rather the game run at the I'd rather the game and the stream run at 60 FPS than try to run the game than having it run at like 30 FPS and be completely unwatchable. Like, the game runs at 30 FPS, makes it completely unbearable to watch, and then just, yeah, it's like it's all unbearable to watch, looks vile and all that shit, and it's just like, yeah, I want to at least make it look like it's smooth. And I know there's people that do have, and yes, I know there's some people that probably watch this at like higher refresh rates on their monitors, but like, God, I hate the quartz. Goes, quartz is a fucking pain in the arse. I got pure, impure, and normal. Yeah. That sounds about right. The quartz. In my honest opinion, your best option is the one that requires the most quartz, stick on the... have that be made on the pure. The one that requires the least quartz, put that on the impure, and then you can always juggle the normal to do whatever. Because impure is a pain in the ass. Impure is just so bad. Impure is just absolutely bad. Why am I doing the whole thing of this? What am I even achieving from this? Just what am I actually achieving from this? So what, in what point did you get the, like, are you up at the west desert area for quartz or something, Mag? I can help you with thing, because I can always just fly to the area for where you're on about. Nope. So where are you for that? Because I don't know where thing. Unless you're on about... Oh, you're on about these three, aren't you? You're on about these three here. This part of the map. Yeah. Purple trees, yes, you're on about this part here. Yeah. That thing, obviously I'm playing with a mod that makes everything pure, so it just makes it so much fucking easier. Because sod impures. But yeah. I can see your problem. I can honestly see your problem. What I would personally do is, like I said, whichever one requires the most, whichever one requires more quartz to make, have that being made onto the thing. Moving all trees. Yeah, removing all the trees like what I'm doing. Just clear this area up so I don't gotta deal with the terrain. Yeah, exactly. Good idea, actually. There's two ways of dealing with the trees. You can cut them down with the chainsaw, or you can just... Not like you. Oh! Just in the sky, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. 'Cause here's the thing. There's two ways you can get rid of trees and leaves and everything. One is by a chainsaw. The second one is this. It's like you have this that I've been cutting down. I can just throw that there. Gone. These leaves that I've been picking up. Gone. True, yeah. So you can just blow them up if you'd need to get rid of them. But I've been just cutting them down because it's just like, yeah. Seriously, are these not gonna fucking just get rid of? Okay, I guess not then. Well, I'll just continue using the chainsaw to cut down some more while I'm just sitting here thinking of what the fuck I'm doing next, because now we're getting to the point where I'm just like going all like laggy and probably like spend like 5 years doing something that should be easy as shit but ends up being stupidly hard because I'm dumb. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and waste out all of this thing. I could do with also getting rid of these because they're kind of in the way. And they're gone. Off he goes. Annoying, these things. Can't cut them down. You can explode them. Like, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's the one that had the purple on top of it. So now we got rid of that. Look at this. Oh, there we go. There goes one. Get rid of that for a minute. So look at this. We have this purple floating in the midair. And this is something you could do in vanilla too. All the power slug locations are still vanillas. I have not touched them at all. Ain't done shit with them. I've always just given myself abilities like, you know, this and that. The hover pack and the blade runners. I've only just done them as a thing. Some more leaves in. Oh, yeah. This still, yeah, the fucking glitch. Yeah, look. These are all stupidly low textures, right? All I have to do is press F. Look at that. They're back again. I wonder what... That's already thing. Oh, look. Same thing on the slopes here. Yeah, it just seems to be a weird ass glitch that graphics glitch that I'm getting specifically for this area, because it only seems to happen mostly around this area. It doesn't happen anywhere else. I don't know as to why it keeps doing that. Dance, lol. That was one of those fucking stupid memes I would have gone apeshit. Yeah, hypno. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Fuck's sake, now I gotta do a fucking stream. You do realise that I'll have to be Twitch only. And it'll have to, yeah, and it'll have to be deleted afterwards anyway, because obviously it'll be having copyrighted music on it. I hate the fact that I have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I hate that I have to do that, but nothing could be done about that, I guess. Yeah. I should do it so like every time it's redeemed it does go up by like 5k or something like that. It makes it so it's more like you have to save up more to make me do it, because again, I don't like, as much as it's thing, I'm not that big on singing. You all sing them out. Fair enough. Because half the time I can't because it's not the fact that I can't sing, I can. It's just thing. Not good, but I like singing. Honestly valid. Normally half the time when I sing like I did sing when I was doing all the grindy shit in Kiwami 3, was doing all the Morning Glory side shit just because I was just bored and I thought, fuck it, let's just spend a bit of time in that. And then yeah. Yeah, I started singing to myself. Yeah, well sometimes when I'm listening to songs like that I do end up singing to myself. The thing is when it's songs that only I can hear, it makes it easier. So I'd have to have the songs, you know, available so that they could be heard on the stream, and then I'd have to make sure that the stream is deleted afterwards because it will be containing copyrighted music. So I will be deleting. The file will be unlisted as soon as it goes live anyway. And it will remain like that for thing. Oh, that's the part of the thing for the hard drive. And this one. Yes, I know I'm dying to fucking uranium. I don't care. I don't get why I'm getting irradiated from this far back when it's quite a distance into that. But, okay, whatever. Sure. If it's the fucking hover pack and amplifying the distance to get to be around the uranium, sure, whatever. And then again, that is quite close, so I'll give it that. I expect to be somewhat radiated from that anyway. No point in that. Let's cover this hole up like that. need to get rid of this uranium, really. That'll do for now. Right, so we've made this area for Borksville much bigger. I can work on more fucking shite to deal with the aluminium, which at this moment is fine because we don't have to worry. We've got plenty of sheets, we've got plenty of friggin' leaves. Just let them upload, and yeah, no, I didn't put a hard drive to scan this thing. So I can't make all these yet. I can't even do this yet because I can't make these. I can make everything else, but I can't make that. Manufacturers is locked behind that. The refineries, locked behind that. Traction upgrades, locked behind that. Everything's fucking locked behind those fucking things. Fuck. Fuck. That's behind supercomputers, radio control units. Oh, adaptive control units. I can actually do that for the for the main Mark 1s. So I can actually increase their charge rate. No, I need to go to the toilet badly, so while these leaves are while the leaves are uploading, I'll just stick it. I'll just leave it here so that whilst you're uploading, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet badly, so I'll grab a drink when I get back as well. So yeah, I'll be right back. Apologies for taking so long. Kinda wasn't... Yeah. Anyway. Right. Let's craft all of this into solid stuff that we don't need, but we'll make anyway. Oh, yeah. I've got a drink. Open. I've got... Oh, there goes Duel. Don't know what happened there. So I was going to say, like, I've got, like, this, thing. Someone gave me a can that's, like, from Japan. Kind of thing, like an actual Japanese can, and it's like, it's weird, it's like shorter than the cans that we have here, by like 30 milliliters, but it also has like a lid on it, like an actual screw-on bottle lid, and it's like, that's knacky. Honestly, it's like, I'm amazed at it. I am honestly quite amazed at it, to be honest. Not only does it give a nice taste of it, well, it was nice tasting when I thinged it, I'm reusing it, because, oh, welcome back. It was a wanker and it needed to have a wank. Okay, got it. I know, like, yeah, because, like, I know the one I have is in sync with the what thing, so if the main one goes down, that one goes down. Yeah. Whereas mine's just BT completely. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking yeah, some things are fucking shite. Some things with, like, internet are just absolute fucking shite. Yeah, it's fine. I know someone whose internet resets at 3 in the morning every morning. So, yeah. Right. I need to go back to the hub. I'll just fly over there for now. It's much quicker in a straight line. Also, I'm getting distracted and getting pulled towards this particular power slug here. There we go. Have to wait for that. Anyway, back to not being distracted and going back to the base. Right, what I need to do... Oh yeah, I need to do the buildable Yeah. I need to do some packaged water and some packaged oil. So I can get these two done. Then I need to do... I can do this one. Just need some heavy modular frames, which we've got plenty of. Need some computers, I can make some more of them. Need to make a proper place for it. Some rubber. And of course, 3 stacks of concrete. For me. There we go. We've now got all of Mark 6. We've got all Tier 6's shit done. Buildable bauxite. I have that thing. What's it? Oh, this is the control system development, which has the radio control units and batteries I need. It also gives me the fucking sulfuric acid. And this fucking thing. Good thing is, I can actually transport items to make all these different things. I could really probably do with the hazmat suit first. I should go and deal with making some fuel or making polymer resin. Why does that almost look like a fucking J emote? I swear J has a similar type emote. Anyway. Yeah. JHAY. Geothermal times 10. What the fuck? That's literally something that, like... Geothermal times 10 is literally just... It doesn't cost anything. This requires me to have packaged nitric acid, packaged nitrogen gas, and packaged sulfuric acid. Just to fucking upgrade for another 200 slots. Drones! Pointless! Nuclear power! Well, I only need it just for this, really. Advanced aluminium production. It'd be useful just to be able to make the heat sinks and the cooling systems. And these fused modular frames. Leading edge production, which gives me the thing, but also the minor Mark III. Particle enrichment, which is to give me stuff for like the nuclear pasta and shit. And again, I'm not dealing with all this fucking uranium. Buildable. Oh yeah, the buildable resource wells. And buildable uranium nodes. Just the hypno knuckles. Bruh. Yeah, probably because he's got like so much that he can actually do that. So, yeah. Yeah. So I could either, well, here's the thing, I can either increase power. I can either increase the power to make by making fuel and taking the thing and then making endless fabrics, as then that means I could just utilize all that fabric to be making a fuckload of this, a fuckload of that, but in reality I kind of just want to be able to thing. So I need to keep an eye also on the I also need to keep an eye when it comes to the power upgrades when I do upgrade the fuel up generator again, because that basically then gives me a big fucky I've got to deal with this shit early, because then it means I've got to fuck around with that. It also technically now does mean that, yeah, I can upgrade this, so I'll have to go and grab that from up by thing. But I'm just now thinking, while I chuck that in there, give me a minute to think. Now, yeah, I can do that. Which have I got in fused frames? 102! Right. Guess what I'm doing now? Unlock. Oh my god, that takes 5 minutes. Well, time to go and get the ship from. You know, and get some more quickwire out. I'm gonna just fly over there, because I don't trust the pylons that much. I think it's 200 it required. And then 2,000 of that, I think. Or 1,000, whatever it is, I could just estimate what I have anyway by making some high-speed connectors. Just have to go and decimate my wire connection. Right. Just to make sure that I have got everything for... Yes, I do have everything correctly for it. Alright. So I just gotta wait until this is done first before I can do this. In the meantime, let's check what the back... Let's check what the backup banks total. 87%. Oh yeah, because this is just... this casually is making thing and it makes 10% extra power for the whole system. That'll certainly not get annoying eventually. So this is just to help finish charging up the other bank that I've just made. The Mark III bank. I'm just waiting on the MAM to fucking finish its shit. Like, come on, hurry up. Hurry up! Don't want to craft anything in the meantime. Oh wait, I can craft stuff in the meantime. But I'm gonna go through fucking loads of that making these. That's how I go through loads of it making fucking these. All this. Why the fuck does this require so much fucking... I have no idea. I can make... But, oh my good god, I can actually make so many different power shards just from the computers alone. Holy shit. Anyway, I guess in the meantime we can decimate a lot of this wire and turn it straight into cable. It would be very useful to use on other stuff. Hmm. That'll do. Send that off already. Now that's completely done. The MAM is finally done, and it's already back in. Right, power upgrades. Even though that thing's set off, and it says it's already back. Right, so I'll have to deal with these two next. Yes, I'll put this as the milestone to make, and then I'll go towards that. Right, power upgrades. What do you require? Oh yeah, that dropped it. Yeah, that dropped it. I'm gonna have to turn the Mark 1. Mark 1's gonna have to be switched off. For now. Until we can until we can essentially fill the other backup bank up. Only then can we fill this bank up. Also, cylinder power? Yeah, there's a regular geothermal generator and geothermal generator times 10. What? Okay, that is so fucking... Yeah, that's just gonna seem like a fucking load of shit that you can't fucking make yet, mate. At least I got the stable geothermal generator mod, which makes that so much better. I need more of them if I want to make another one of these things. Anyway. I now have these, which means I could make some of these, but I haven't got the stuff to make these, so I'm just gonna have to forget about it. Also, what the fuck does the... Yeah, this one requires 10, but it requires 56 of that. Time to start decimating all the quick wire. On me. Just as I can, and I will. Till eventually I actually put down an actual factory to make these fucking things. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just check on my other screen for some stuff real quick. Just to make sure things are as they are. Change the music as well because it's about to fucking thing anyway. Have to rinse that out later. Okay. Anyway. What the fuck is everything happening right now? Oh, I actually managed to run out of, I just now noticed that I've run out of fucking quickwire. Surprising. I actually burnt the quickwire out. Good. Right. Time to decimate some of the stuff for some more of these. Because they're going to come in useful for building a lot of other stuff at the same time. So, might as well make fuckloads of these while I got the SAM for it. And I can just stick it in my massive upload machine. I'm gonna run out of wire. Okay, I'm not gonna make more than that. I won't make more than that. So we have all this shit that we need to now go and have uploaded. Okay. And keep... Actually, the fact that I made this in like, off-stream, I'm still keeping this. I'm still gonna keep this, actually, because it actually comes in handy for doing stuff like chuck all that in, that. Even chucking these in. So it'll just separate them all. You come out of the two of them, and it comes out so quick that it just... Yeah. It just flows into these. And yes, I do have I do have like 5 spaces in these things. I did up the spacing in them. So... it will upload everything that I got here eventually. Everything I got here will be filled into the depot over time, so I don't have to worry about it. Makes it so much better. Oh, better energy storage is done. Well, I'm almost ready to be able to get 80 zoops. Right, buildable geysers, which is packaged water, so we just need some containers. I'm going to need at least 1,000 of them, so if I just make 2 stacks, and then I did not need more than that, thank you, but whatever. 2 stacks and then sink the rest of them. Yeah, so that empties essentially at 2 things. If I really wanted to chuck it out more, than I would. I'm now just noticing how on OBS this looks like it's running at 30 FPS. Like it's looking at the game like looking at running at 30 FPS, but in reality it's actually running at 60. Yeah, even the stream's showing it as 60. Just OBS is showing it at 30. Anyway, It's probably some like resource saving thing, so it's only showing it at 30 frames even though it is running at 60. If I have to make these things bigger, I will. I don't want to... I tell you what, I'll make this one 100 stacks. I can fit 100 stacks in there because that looks like that one's filling up faster than its thing. So, right, we need water. Luckily there's water behind. I could just... There's water here, so I could just place this down. This Jetto setup for now. We can place a water extractor here. And then place a packager here. And then pipe that in. Packaged water, sling you in there. Stick this up here, which is also connected to that. So this will run for now. You're making 240 per minute. It requires that much per minute. I fucking stuck me. Ah! Fuck off. Stop trying to go in the console commands! Whack that on full. 200 water per minute. Just run that at the 200 that it requires then. So that'll make the 200 per minute. And then I can chuck that into the thing, and then I just need to go and do the same thing with some oil. So we'll just wait for that to happen. Right, that'll run in its own time. I do seem to pick up less of them. It's weird. God damn you, HE! Thanks for the raid, HE. Welcome viewers, I'm JH. Today I'm playing Modded Satisfactory. Because I don't know what else I'm doing with my life. Me rest now. Alright then. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. You deserve it. Go get the sleeps. Definitely deserving of the sleeps. Jeez, the wind's picked up outside. Okay, right, you need to stop pumping water. You need to take this packaged water out, so we'll get rid of you, because I don't need it, but I'll make a new one for oil. Yump. Right, I can now chuck you in there. And now we have buildable geysers. I just gotta go and do the buildable oil nodes now. So, off to islands I go. Speed! The speed is a lot, mate. Meow. I need to come off. Up. Double jump. There we go. Come to a hovering end. Anyway, I need one of you. I need one of you. For feck's sake. God, about the double jump keeps throwing me off, man. Right, let's do that there. And then we need to put a packager in front. So, yeah, make packaged oil, shove you in there ready. And then back that up to things. It only requires 100 per minute. So this will have to be clocked down to make the 100. 1,000? Are you kidding me? I can't even get that out of a bloody... I can't even get that out of a single pipe. No pipe in the game actually does that much. Not even the modded pipes. Right. Right, can I connect to it? Yes, I can. Right, that'll start pumping oil at 100 meters cubed. Which is what this requires. Which then that'll make me my packaged oil that I want. And once I have my packaged oil, I can then go and chuck that into the thing, and then I'm done with the resource nodes. Also, what does it require me to actually build under the resources? What does it require me to build? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Sure, that makes sense. That I would need that. I could just... Now thinking about it, I could technically put a... I can just use a random part of water. I could use the water by the base, actually, and just do that. So if I wanted to make some more geysers from power, I can do that. But I don't want to use power at this moment. I want to try and use the I want to try and use what I have now before I start going and making things over the top. Because I want to see if the biomass burners will run, because I've got so much biomass I don't even bloody need it. Figure it out. I always do. I always find a way to figure it out. Because I'm still waiting on this this power bank here to charge, which they're not charging at the maximum. They're not charging at a decent... They're not charging slow, but they're not charging at a fast rate either. It'll be done in like 2 hours, and... Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep going until it's charged. And I'll check the other one. Oh, yeah. Do this. Do that, and then the... Oh yeah, it hasn't changed on my side, in my OBS chat, but I changed my badge. Because I did, where the Sonic badge is, I did have the NASA badge. Yeah, I did watch the stuff to do with the Artemis 2, or however you say it. I was watching it, it was quite things, so... They're all quite full. I just want to check that the... Okay, we don't have any backing up problems there. There's no backing up problems here. Cool. That's what we want to see. So I can make consistent amounts of fuel that's being drawn in at the correct amount that we are assuming, which I need to remember is 833333 for when I do upgrade the fuel generators. So I don't end up actually running them and then it just drops the power drops and then I'm using my backup power and then they kick in and then I'm not and then it's charging it and dropping and yeah, you get the point. I've clocked this thing up to the max and it takes forever. But once I'm done with this I can always just make like a thing to make packaged oil or packaged things. If I need to make oil nodes for any reason, I can. Water's just about the only thing that I kind of have to build everything nearby if it needs water for a build. So at least I have ways of doing the water one easy, so because I can use the modded extreme water pump for that. Because given the modded water pump is a very, very useful thing. Just saying. I used it in my boxfill build. Up here. Where I'm making aluminium, I used the extreme water pump over here. Just so much better than having to use the regular water extractor and then clock it. Oh, that's done. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Take you out. Get rid of you. Right. That didn't jump the power up much, it just dropped the consumption. I still don't know why it's so bumpy, but it's fine. If it works, it works. I don't care. Thank you. I wanted you to latch on the damn thing. Thank you, game. Yeah, I messed with this. I got a mod that makes this faster. It was already slow enough as it is. Chuck that in there. Right, now, in the nodes tab, I can build oil. How's this going? That's still got a lot of solid stuff to get rid of. Chuck all that in. So keep the power shards on me because it'll come in handy. Is there anything I can craft in the meantime while I'm... Oh wait, is there anything on this I can particularly do? No, I can't do any of that, can't do that, can't do that. Fuck, get me feet caught up in me cables. Not a good move. Can't do anything there. These are all locked behind radio control units. Or worse. Yeah, like that's behind supercomputers, that's behind supercomputers, that's behind radio control units. So it's like, I have to remember the exact amounts of everything once I go to upgrade any of that. Like, I don't have to worry about it for these because they're all of these are already fully upgraded. It also technically means I can now use the Mark V in this and I can up these because, well, I got Mark Vs. At this moment I don't think I need to, and I can always just take the summer sloops out. I don't... Realistically I've got more than enough concrete, so I'll just take the summer sloops out. Because these should be making me way more than enough concrete for now. If I do check the concrete that I have already... Yeah, I already have 90k, so it's fair that it only just gets reduced. So the total I'm now getting from that is 40, that's 160 per minute. So I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of them. And stick that lot into the depot. Yeah, I don't even really need this storage now because it just goes straight into the depot at a rate that it will actively upload at. If I was running more into this, then yes, I would stick the next depot back again. God damn it, Mag! Didn't even realise you were streaming, man! Back, welcome back. Didn't even realise you were streaming, god damn it! Got me off guard again. Yeah, let me alt tab out, it's easier. Get rid of that and then just do at. Didn't realise you were. So how was the strum? Ah, satisfactory again. In for more than 8 hours. What? Ah! And again, I used to go for. Then again, I can't complain. I played this game for like. I've played this game for like 9 hours at one point. So. I can't complain. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, sure. Good, yes. I was when I like there's one part on thing, like I have done hazmat suit might be the best thing, or would it be this? Look at the bauxite actually. That's nothing. Yeah, true. I have done 24... Well, here's the thing. I've done 2 24-hour streams before. Technically... Yeah, is it 2 or is it technically 3? I don't know. I have definitely done 24-hour streams before. Stream for like 16 hours and then a 12-hour stream the day after. Honestly, don't blame. Honestly. Hang on. Whatever the word, like, good on you, I guess. And then 3 8-hour streams after, and then 1 day off. Damn. Because the thing is, the longest I've played a singular game for in a row was Splatoon 2, I think. That was the longest I've ever played a game in a row, was Splatoon 2. I stream so much. Yeah. I only have the time... Like, I only have the time to do it on the weekends, because I don't always have time during the week, and sometimes I like to keep the week open for other stuff as well, so... Just sang my drunk girlfriend to bed. Bloody hell. Wow. I have nothing against that. I just personally don't drink. Wait another minute. She was crying and so tired. Honestly, don't blame you. I'm just sliding around for a bit because I'm waiting for the fucking thing to come back so I can stick the shit in to get the hover pack thing done and then just go from there. Whee! Whee! Just the way that it looks... Yeah, I'm just saying she's sleeping now, that's the main thing. She's getting the rest she needs. That's the good stuff. I'm just sliding around while I'm waiting. Here's the funny thing. Can I run it and then slide straight through into the door? Hey, I did. I have to mute my mic and I can't turn my cam off because I don't want to wake her. Honestly, understandable. Completely understandable. I totally understand that. Oh yeah, I know. Some people will hear me when I'm and I'm sorry for when I wake them up, but I could do with these because then it means I just need to put coal into the. Just need to put coal in. Oh well, I can get shitloads of coal anyway. So. Right, we've got the hover pack out the way. I think the next one would be to do this actually. So we'll take that back out, take that out. Those two can go back into the thing. We just need some more aluminium. Just need the casing. And then plastic. 2 stacks. Right, we're waiting on that. I need to think. Because all of the stuff that I have for Phase 4 needs to be created with thing, and I need to make sure that the Phase 4 stuff needs to be unlocked to be able to do that, but at this moment I need to try and think, what factories do I need to do with, of what parts do I need to work on? Because I already have the encased mod thing, I have the heavy modular frames, I have the aluminium stuff done, I have quick limit thing, I don't have AI limiters, so I can build that. I don't have high-speed connectors, so I could do with building that. The reanimated SAM's already been done. The SAM fluctuators are as and when. For me. Rotors, stator... I don't need stators as far as I know, but rotors are already been done, and motors also. Computers isn't, and crystal oscillators aren't. Okay. So we need a crystal so the farms I currently need to build. I already have circuit boards because I'm siphoning them off of the adaptive control units. So we're all good in that remark. I'm already siphoning them off. Quickwire, I'm already making a load of it as well. So I could do with making an AI limiter farm, which is just simple as copper and quickwire, which is easy. And then I could do, that could just be a small one right next to quickwire or something. Then again, I've got all that quickwire is to be put in the depot specifically for like thingy purposes, like for crafting a load of high-speed connectors myself. But now that fact I would have to technically make a thing, I can either decommission it and recommission. I can decommission making all that quickwire and then basically split it off into making the limiters and high-speed connectors equally. The only problem is the high-speed connectors requires me to have a quartz nearby because I'm doing the quartz thing for it. The cable's easy. It's just wired to make it thing. It's this that requires so much, so this one's easy. It's just copper and quickwire. So I could do with making a computer farm, which does require plastic, but I think I might go with the crystal computer route. Strictly because crystal computers is a bit easier to deal with, and a bit easier to go with in terms of messing around with that. Plus it just means I have to make like 2 sets of the crystal oscillators. Unless I got any alt recipes of the crystal oscillators. Okay, I only have the one recipe, I haven't got the other recipe yet. But yeah, the crystal oscillators, like crystal computers, is what I want to work with. Can I get this to be making 5 per minute? Which will require 2.5 of these per minute and 7.5, which might be doable with this one. If we change that to a 7. 16.5. That's doable. This recipe would have it the prep thing, but that's more doable. And then we can use that in this to make this at 5 per minute. So we have 5 per minute of the computers being put in, which is good. And then 2.5 quartz crystals, which if I remember, if I'm correct, this on max is 2.5. So we do that, and then we just double this recipe to make some more crystal oscillators also. So we'd have the crystal oscillators and thing all in one place. Factories eventually will be scaled up or rebuilt in places to build the stuff that we need to build. In the meantime, I need to chuck you, and you in and send you off. So now we have this one. We now have the ability to make radio control units and batteries, which is what I need for these soups. It's more shit to make, but I can now make them. I don't need as many. Oh, I can also make supercomputers too. Right. Make a few of these, because they consume so much of them. Because I need a lot. Yeah, now thinking about it, I need a lot of these. Oh, and batteries are required to be made in a blender. I can spell. Because we need alumina solution, casing, and sulfuric acid. The water, I can just... the excess water that's on it, I can always take the excess water off and package it and sink it, or I can package it and stick it in the depot, I guess. In the meantime, hazmat suits might be the next option to work towards. Let me do some... oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna screw me over because of how I've got some manufacturers currently running. How many manufacturers do I have running? Shit. I think there's one at Islands and another at Boxville. Or as I wanted to call it, Wilson Not Found, for some funny, bizarro reason. I wanted to call Islands Wilson Not Found as a joke. Right. So I'm using a manufacturer here, which is this is just making the 1 per minute, which is fine. And I'm not using one here yet, but I am using one the other side. I am using 2 the other side here. So you're making 1 per minute. Oh, 3 here. 1, 1, and 1. So they're all making 1 per minute. Good to know that that's what's happening there. Every single manufacturer I have at this moment is running at 1 per minute. Need some more AI limiters. I have 115, but I need more. So I'm just going to have to make quite a few then. I still love this crafting speed mod. Absolutely friggin' useful. Right, manufacturing updates. Right, we'll do this one first. I need to sort out the Mark II miners too. Oh shit. But I'll sort these out first. Right, more of them. I don't care if they run a bit empty for now, it's fine. Right, what does this require anyway? No, the radio control unit requires... Ah yeah, it's the casing thing, but I can make shitloads for now. Let's just go until something runs out. I can craft computers and I can craft crystal oscillators. We'll just go until something gives. Every time it crafts, it gets faster and caps out at 100. Ah yeah, I was trying to think, what the fuck was this music? Ah yes, it's 4.9. It's Frontiers 4.9. It was Frontiers, because obviously I do know Frontiers because I did run it. At some point I should return to it, but I can't be arsed with it. Right, just over things, so... Right, manufacturing upgrades. Upgrade you. It means I can go and upgrade the thing, but I can upgrade them as I'm in the place. I know every single manufacturer I'm using at the moment only uses one. It's only creating one of each item, so I'm not gonna complain at that. Right, let's make some more of these because it requires more. And then manufacturing upgrades, we can fully... Oh, we're still missing... Wait, how many... Huh? How much? 750. Well, thank God I have this 500 stack mod that makes things so much better. And I ran out of quickwire. But I have everything I need to make this maxed out. Right. I can upgrade the refineries, but I need to go and sort them out. Packages I can upgrade because I can make supercomputers. I can technically upgrade the Mark II miners now to 150 clock. I'll go and clock everything back down after. This is a Mark 1, isn't it? Oh, it is Mark 2. So this is just the 480. I'll figure it out and then clock them all appropriately anyway, it's fine. Extraction upgrades. Like the Mark II thing, I can go and sort that out for the Boxville and everywhere else that uses it. Right, it's fine. Oil extractor. Let's go. I'll clock them down as well. Things that require the radio control units, let's just upgrade them. Right, you need fuse frames, I don't have that. Right, I don't have that. Yeah, I need to do the refineries over there, really. They're really going to screw everything up if I don't get it right. I'm going to have problems if I don't do that right. Right, packager level 2. Let's just... What does it cost to make supercomputers? I only make 49 of them anyway. Am I missing limiters. Okay. Let's make a few more of these while I got the stuff for it. Because the package is not really going to be used as used, but it will be used if I have to transport liquids a distance, even though I can just build the ores next to it anyway. But it'd be nice to just be able to clock that over a stupid amount. Yeah, we ran out of limiters. Right, I've got to go and clock everything. Extraction. Was it extraction upgrades? No, it was not. Manufacturers? Yeah. Means I can run packages higher now. Might as well with the blender, I guess. Might as well. Start clocking that up. Right, I gotta go and do the miners and the fucking things now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Power upgrades. You need supercomputers. Yeah, I need to also clock these when I get over there as well. So, you're only missing the heavy modular frames. So are you. Let's get 2 stacks out just in case. Power upgrades. We'll upgrade this one first, which will shoot the power up. Will increase my power generation up. Because I have like 2 of them already running, so yeah, that's not going to work. But if I check that's my flagpole before thing. When I did that, hey, did it not? That is a geothermal. I did increase it. Yeah, there it is. I have to just click on them, and now it's registering that they've increased. Capacity's gone up. Yeah, and they don't update, which is weird. Oh well. It works. I don't care. As long as I have power and I have a backup bank, I don't really care. Oh yeah, they're all turned off, aren't they? Yeah, so it has gone up. Production has gone up. So it will proceed to fill this slightly quicker. Fill my backup Mark III bank quicker. Yeah, I need to go. The stuff needs to be done at islands thing. Go to quartz. Go to where the quartz is first and clock all them back down to 1. I've just upgraded every single manufacturer all the way to maximum. I need to do the refineries next. Right, you're making 2 per minute, you need to be making 1 per minute. Thank you. You need to be making 1 per minute. And you also need to be making 1 per minute. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I need to update these as well. Make this 720. This is just ever so slightly underneath the thing. Right, they're still making, yeah, because I have to upgrade those on some overhead islands. Speed over there while flying like a mad bastard. The speed at which I drop when holding shift. So now it's clocked back down to what it should be producing per minute. There's 107.78, 110. So it's 110.78. So obviously it doesn't look like they've updated per se. These have. These haven't. Wait, how many have I got? 8. That's 75, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to do that. 75 times 8, 600. So this is over. Ah, so I can just pull a power shard out. Right, because these are the worst thing, because the fuel generators need to be clocked straight back to this amount of megawatts. 833. I'm pretty sure I have a... Yes, I do. Right. Okay. This is going to be the first thing I need to adjust before I have a massive fucking existential crisis of power. And you require... Oh my fucking god. You're fucking stupid. Anyway, fuck, shit, fuck. Yeah, so just take out a power shard from each one of these. Otherwise they're gonna absolutely... They're absolutely going to just drink all of the fuel that they had. Right, now they're running at the correct thing. So it did jump up, but it had to be flocked back down because it was gonna thing. Now I need to sort out these damn refineries. So every single one of these is making 50 per minute, if I'm correct. Yes, every single one of them is making 50 per minute. And all of these are making the 6 point... Yeah. I refuse to because I know there's some people that will find it funny and it's not funny anymore. Anyway. It's not power upgrades, it's not extractions, manufacturing. So I know I need to make all these 50, but I'll do them after I've done the total on the fuel creator ones. They're going to absolutely decimate all the heavy oil residue that they've got saved up. Can I upgrade it again? Possibly. Yes, get that upgraded quick. Extraction, manufacturing. Fully upgrade the refineries. Which is making it 200% of what it was. So it's 67... No, wait. 66.67. And then I could take that out, copy the settings, and then paste. I then need to clock you back to 50. Copy your settings. Paste, and paste. Now I need to clock these back also to 50. And then copy their settings. Paste. That way now, all of these are now running at the 50 that they were supposed to run at to begin with. These are producing the correct amount of fuel that they're supposed to produce. These are running off the correct amount of fuel that they're supposed to produce. Ooh, that max consumption. Yeah, because I upped it, because it upped the consumption. Upped, because me upgraded things to make them go up. But now I have the ability to increase the fuel generators much higher. Which, just for a quick check, how much does it require at maximum thing? 83.33. Okay, 83.33 is good enough. Good to know, because then it means I just have to create enough fuel to run off the rest of them. That's if I decide to do it. So, oh yeah, Boxville. It also now technically means that what's it called? Pure iron ingots, for when I do add all that stuff in, I can just stick it anywhere now. Right, these were making 320 per minute. I just need to make it down to 320. Then copy, paste it into that and paste it into that. And that drops it down now so that it doesn't run idle, it runs correct. Runs all of this correct, and it doesn't make too many things, and thank God. So we now have... I don't have enough of that. Can't make these yet. Bollocks! I can make them, but I can't make them, so... I need to go around and find every single Mark II miner and just adjust it. In terms of manufacturing upgrades, if I just make 200 supercomputers, I can make the packager level 3. So in order for me to make the remaining, I got 37 out of 200. So 200 minus the 37 means we need 163. So if I go down to supercomputer and add to to-do list, edit the to-do list and change supercomputer to 163, not 63, 163. I need more computers, and I need more computers, and I definitely need a lot more AI limiters. Computers, easy. I could just make a boatload of these. Got more than enough plastic. I'm still trying to make stuff around, like, ores and stuff where they actually are, so it just makes it more sense, essentially. Anyway, so that's just how it is, I guess. So let me just check my other screen a minute. So that was the thing. Okay, so wrong thing, I shouldn't have had that on there. Put it to that one. OBS on top, thank you. Do that. I've got way more than enough computers now. Holy shit, I just realised how many I actually have. Alright, how many AI limiters can I make? More than enough, so I might as well just empty out the entirety of the quick-wire again. Because, yeah. Might as well keep the quick-wire going into the depot for now, because, I have everything I need for my to-do list. I just need to make the remaining set of computers, and I can make fucking 200 odd, so why not? Successful, doing some upgrades this time. Might as well make all of these into supercomputers. I'll run out of AI limiters first. Computers will just the rest of the computers I'll just upload. Yeah, ran out of AI limiters. Just so we can make that one more supercomputer. Anyway, let's shove... I don't need any radio control units. I need the power shards. Put the computers in. Right. Manufacturing. Packager maxed. This is looking quite cool now. Everything getting all maxed out. I just need to be able to make them to be able to unlock the blender the next level of the blender. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick the supercomputers and the fused frames in the thing. Take the heavy modular frames out. Check the supercomputers in its place. That's good. More upgrades. Hell yeah. So I've got that. The problem is I can't make the batteries because it requires me to use a blender for it. In order to do that, it means I have to make the correct amount of things to chuck in to make the battery. Cool. So what I'm probably gonna do is do some... Well, there's not much I can do in terms of upgrades anyway, because you require fucking thingy parts, you require a stupid part, and you require... Well, you're actually kind of useful. This, you're just taking the piss. Fuck nuclear power. I'd rather do a massive fuck-off power bank of bloody... whatchamacallit... fuel gens at this rate. But it'd be beneficial to get the fuel gens up to 200 base clock, so that I can then essentially get them up to a total of 450% clock. So it would be the equivalent of one fuel generator maximum clock is equivalent of 5 fuel generators. I did the same thing with the coal generators, and I've done the same thing with the biomass burners. Speaking of which, let's go and... I know I didn't want to upgrade the power much, but since I've now got the ability to go... maybe get these up to the maximum. Because we can now replace these with Mark 5. And I'm just going to Mark 5 everything up to the last ones. Right. Oh. That's all Mark 5 now. Right. These all require 8 times the amount. So what would you require? That thing. 75. That was 600, wasn't it? So let's adjust these to be making 600. So they're now making the 600 per minute. I will wait a little bit until it gets to them. I also need to just check the water consumption at max, by the way, is 225. So double that is 450. Copy that and then paste it into all of these. Right, the 600 should definitely be coming down now. Yeah, because they are slowly filling up more than they are things, so time to clock and paste in all of them. Now they're all maxed out. My power, my power production has gone up. Nice. I love doing that shit. So I don't have to worry about it because they're now able to go all the way to the maximum. And I'm happy with that. Well, I'm truly chuffed. Given that that's 6, we got both of these output in the correct amount that it requires. The 600, the total being 600. And now it'll just chuck it into this, which also reduced the time it took to build that, and it's already 1:30 in the morning. Shit! Anyway. This one. I need to upgrade this one actually, so that it's... Essentially, this one's making more. What's this one requiring? 120. Okay, so that's making 60. This needs to be up to make 60. So we'll chuck that in there. Put down 60. Copy that and paste it into those two. Which does 30 per minute. So we have 180, 360, 5. Wait. 360, then add the 8 onto the 6 is 4 and 4, so that's 540. It's ever just so slight under that, but also I can change that now. Mark 5. So that's now making the correct amount that is required for all of these to run at maximum capacity. That will fill up immediately anyway, it's fine. Right, that's that sorted. That's making the 19625. So that dropped it down a bit more again. You were making like 80? Yeah, your thing, because you're... Oh, you're a Mark 1, never mind. You're making the 185. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, you were making 120. Oh yeah, you're a Mark 1. Never mind. That's fine. Right, you were making 277.78. Okay. 277.78. That drops the clock on that one. Right, you are Mark 1, so you're fine. You are Mark 2. You were making the 187.5. Oof, pardon me. Right. That's still getting Give me a minute. Empty it with Mark 5s. You are Mark 1, so I don't have to touch you. You were thing that was making 480, so I gain a power shard back. Mark 1, so we don't have to worry. You're also Mark 1. This one's a Mark 1, and that one is Mark 1 as well. Cool. Oh shit, I forgot about this. This is a Mark 2. 60. The iron died again. Did I even change this? No, I didn't. Alright, so it's temporarily still running. Inch it out of here for a minute. Right, what do you require? Well, mine's not working. 96. Yeah, I've moved this into a different spot, but it'll have to do. As for that, I'll just take that concrete out. Take all this concrete out. Take all this limestone out. And empty it out with a Mark 5. That's making the ore at the correct amount now. With a pure underneath it, because I forgot to fucking deal with it. Did I have a manufacturer in this? Yes, I did. I forgot there was one down here. Anyway. It's a Mark 1, that's fine. You are a Mark 2. 216. It's just under 60%. You're a Mark 2. 240. That's 140, you idiot. Almost underran these, then. Yeah, it did. Almost underran them for a minute. 200. I'm still gonna, like I said, I'm still gonna keep this as uploading device, because, yeah, it's very useful. Then it means I can just filter anything I want in, and I have up these slots to 5, so I can upload up to 5 different things at once. Times 6! Mark 1, oh, you're a Mark 2. 375. That's 37, you fucking idiot! Needs that 5 on the end, otherwise that would have run out! Ooh. That there, and that there. And guess what? Hehe, we can now make the 540 of this per minute. Hehe. Thank God for that. So now it means that it'll split the 540 into 3. Wait, 540? If that's 250 plus 20, that's 270. Oh, yeah, 270. And this is 240, so splitting it 3 ways actually makes it thing. And I remember I put that in just to do that. Hehe. I still have no reason as to understand to why my usage is bouncing like that, but whatever. Couldn't care less. I have 1 gas filter. Bugger! Alright, let's get a stack of quick wire. Let's get some casing. Let's get the aluminium casing. Alright, to make... In order for me to make the... Here a minute. I don't need gas mask, because thing... wait, I can make power shards in here as well? What? And the low quality sheets in here? What the fuck? Okay. Right, gas filter requires fabric, coal, and plates. Well, we've got plenty of iron plates, that's fine. Coal? It's fine, I can upload some of that to the depot. It's fabric I have a problem with. I think it's time to make some fucking thing fabric. But that can wait, actually. What are the milestones? Yeah, that's the only milestone I need to do on Tier 7. Tier 8 is where things start getting really fucky. I think enhanced aluminium production might be the next thing to go towards. Because then it allows me to get 200 more slots in my inventory. Ah, that doesn't work. Okay, I thought it would. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Does on this though. It does on these. So I can always make Deuterium, I can make the SAM, I can make the limestone, I can make the iron, bauxite. Did I put some on quartz? That is the genuine question now. Did I actually go and put some portable miners on quartz to do quartz ores? Did I shit? Okay. Or did I shit? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sling them to upload back into the depot. Right, now we have quartz as a thing. We have bauxite. So we have the ability to do any ore we need at this moment, which is coal, sulfur, iron, copper, quartz. The only thing I don't have is coal and water. The only thing I don't have is coal and water. Yeah, mag. Oh. Only thing I don't have is oil and water is what I meant. Ugh. Brain go brr. We done yet? No. Why does quartz take 22.5 and 37.5? Don't know. For some reason that's just how it is. Some inputs are so absolute ass that it's like thing, like these are the note, this is all the thing. But like, yeah. It takes 37.5 to make 22.5. Make this for example 30. It takes 50. Why? I don't know. That's probably just how the devs coded it. How is my shit brain gonna find the right amount? Here's the thing. So I need overclock. You can overclock, or we can under it, or we can under it. Oh no, we can't. If I set it to 10, yeah, that's what it requires, so 15? Ah, there you go. 15 comes to a whole number. You can downclock it. So you can run it to make 15 per minute if you wanted to. Or you can overclock it to make it at 30 per minute. Depends on how many constructors you want, really. Compared to how much you actually have outputted. Oh, bugger. So you don't always have to thing. Got 240 coming in? Right, okay. Let me... 240 can be divided by... I might overclock for the room. Yeah, overclock for definite. What if... Right, so we know 30 thing. What about 50? 50 doesn't line up. Can it go to... I don't know if it'll go to 60. It'll probably go to like fucking... Yeah, 56.25. Okay, so what about 45? That gives 75. So 75 is... Yeah, 75 doesn't work because 75 only will go up to 600. Oh, you got to think about the silica as well. Yeah, true. So if you do like, say 150 on... You do 150 on crystal, and then 150 on thing. That leaves you with 90 for silica. And I'm just now realizing silica's reversed. So if we make 60, for example, that takes 36. Okay. What if we did 50? That's 30. We have 90. So you can have 3 of these at 3 of these making 50 per minute. So you can run 2 of them making crystals at 50 per minute. Was it 50 per minute? think so. Or 45 per minute. One of them that make... So you got two of them that are consuming 75 per minute, and you got the other... And then you got three of them that are... 3 for crystal, 3 for silicon. Okay, so... Well, there's your 3 for silica. Your 3 for silica works out at 30 each. So you got to split 150 into 3. If I'm working this out from 240, so... You got to do the one... So you got to do 150... divided by 3. So you have to make each one consume exactly 50. Which was 30 if I remember correctly. I set that to 30. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so you would do three of them at you'd do 3 at 30 for quartz crystal, and then you do 3 of them at 50 for silica. If you got that. It's obviously different for me because like I've got the mods to increase the amount that I get. I'm now thinking, can I make like a stack of computers to make myself more? Damn, I'm worried about. Already forgot. Okay, so your 3 crystals, you want them to be making 30 per minute. So your 3 quartz crystals are 30 per minute. Let me know when you got that down and then I'll tell you the rest. I'm just crafting at this moment because there's nothing else. Because I'm having these moments. It's also 2 AM. Bagger. Okay, anyway. It's 3 AM. Yeah, 3 AM for you. So, like, yeah, so you have 3. Once you have the 3 constructors doing 30 per minute of crystals, let me know and I'll see what you need for the silica to make them 3 per minute, to make the 3 constructors work within your limit of 240. Tell you what, I'll write it in the chat so like you know what you need to look at for the chat so it makes it easier. God damn it. That helps. I hope. And we ran out of thing. Right, what I'm gonna do is this just helps for the beginning of things, is I'm going to sacrifice 2 stacks of computers. The rest of the that can go in first, and then the rest of the computers can go in. Sacrifice 2 sets of computers that I had crafted. 2 stacks, I mean. So it should give me quite a few actually, because if it's 5 to 1, and that's like 500, so it's times 100, that would be 100 power shards, but it's double, so it's like 200 power shards, plus the other one that's 400 power shards. I can make unlimited power shards before I have the actual recipe to make unlimited power shards. But it comes in very handy while I'm doing the vanilla upgrades, because it then helps me be able to upgrade these with no issues, considering how much actual fucking power shards these consume. I only got that much? Okay. I'll only stick that much in then. Really could do some shit to just sink, really. Sink all that for no reason. It'll give me nothing, but it'll put it up, I guess. Oh, tool's gone again. Probably gonna go to sleep this time. I won't be staying much longer anyway, because yeah, it's already 2 odd AM, so it'd be a good idea I do think about going to bed. Well, not going to bed, but like relaxing and then go to bed. So I will not be on for that much longer, so right. Once these computers are out finished, I will call it a night, really. And then, yeah, so it's not much. I got aluminium sorted. I've done a bit of fucking around. It's like 4 hours, yeah, 450. So I can't always things. So next time I need to make sure that I am doing fucking fabric to be able to make fabric and make a thing that would make in a manufacturer that makes the. And then make a thing that makes all the aluminium for the thing, and make a specific thing that's making the iron. Making the fabric to make the gas filters, to then turn the gas filters into the radiation filters. And that way I can then hold them in my inventory whenever I'm around something that's radioactive, because I can have the hazmat suit on. So I can build... So what I need to do next is make a fabric builder thing for this. After that, all good. So many power shots, man. So, yeah. I think that'll be it. I've at least adjusted everything as needed. Because, yeah, things should be all functioning as they should, because I've done all the upgrades I can do at this moment and whatnot, so, yeah. So we'll save my backup first, just in case of any possible possibilities that my main save gets fucked, then yeah. So I'm gonna close the game down after doing that. Thank God. Anyway, let's see who is live that I can raid, huh? Real quick. Right, raid. Can I raid them? Nope. Well, I guess I don't... Well, I was gonna raid them, but I guess not, so... I have a backup for who I want to raid, so I'll raid them instead. Shame I couldn't raid the one I wanted to raid, but that's just what it is, I guess. So, yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time is you right now in the world, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe with Galaxy. If not, I don't know. If I don't feel like doing Galaxy, I might just not do anything. But if I do feel like doing Galaxy, I will do Galaxy instead. So yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. Cool Poub. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.